you hear me now? Okay. The voice is coming through. Now, where's my face and where's my game? Just a moment. I thought I had it all figured out. Okay, there's that. Making progress. Oops, that's hold on. Super professional streamer, by the way. There we go. All right, now we just need to there we go. Can you tell I haven't done this in a while? Okay. Zombie, what's up, buddy? Welcome to the adventures of Adam. Hey, can you hear me okay? The microphone's a little bit further away from my face than normal. When I play mobile games, I don't necessarily need the keyboard, so my microphone is normally between me and the keyboard. But because playing WoW, you do need your keyboard, so now my microphone is behind my keyboard. It's a little bit further away from my face. I'm going to try to speak up to compensate. Yeah, I decided to do a test run last night. As some of you may know, I have carpal tunnel. So I've been using the auto run feature to take some stress off my hands. Okay, thank you. To take some stress off my hands, my forearms. And I might be taking breaks here and there to allow my arms to rest. And also, in about 8 hours from now, I'm recording Podforge with Charlemagne and Brad Bod Gaming. So we have that to look forward to. Obviously, I'm not going to live stream the recording of the podcast, but yeah, should be a good time. That'll be up on Tuesday. Looks like we have a quest to complete, Stormwind Keep. I think it's the missing diplomat. Yeah. I got a late start on it. So, quick history recap of this character. I was playing this character during the height of OnlyFangs. And as OnlyFangs sort of died off, I lost interest in WoW. It's for me, I'm the type of person who it's easier for me to stay interested in something if I could watch content about it, especially World of Warcraft. And when all my favorite content creators slowly waned off and stopped playing hardcore, I lost interest myself. Oh, I think I just went the complete wrong direction. No, not quite. Not the complete wrong direction. So I canceled also that and my carpal tunnel. There's a combination of the two things. One, it hurt me to play physically. And two, there was less content being made about it. All the WoW streamers kind of started going over to OSRS. I've never played Final Fantasy 14. Could be pretty cool. But yeah, so I played last night and streamed from level 32 to level 34. And throughout the entire time I was playing, I was thinking to myself, man, I should really be streaming. But I didn't feel like it. I just kind of selfishly enjoyed the game for me. In terms of add-ons, I generally prefer a somewhat minimalistic add-on setup. So we got bartender to enhance, so I can have more action bars, more keybinds, more centralized. Like all my combat keybinds are down here, and then like the stuff I don't need really for combat. No, these are not my important cooldowns over here. So yeah, and then I've got Luna unit frames. I think it's just cleaner and nicer looking. What else? I think that's just Questy, obviously, to help me track quests. That's pretty much it, I think.
Greetings.
Yeah.
Light bless you.
Find Jorgen in Stormwind.
Go with honor, friend.
Okay, I don't know who this Jorgen fella is, but we can find him. Yes. So I got this Warlock quest yesterday, and the first leg of the quest was to bring robes of Arcana to a Warlock trainer in Ratchet. So this is not trained from the tailoring trainer. I had to farm this recipe from a mob called Defias Enchanter. There's 4 that spawn in this village and 4 that spawn in this village. So I would kill all of the ones here and then run across, kill all the ones here, run across, and it's a 2% drop rate. Kill all the ones here, run back, kill all these ones, run back. Just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, trying to kill all the Defias Enchanters. I finally got the pattern to drop. And while I was doing that, there was a chest right here in this little ogre situation. Ogre cave. I grabbed the chest, and inside the chest, I got a gold bar. I was like, sweet, 5 silver. Because I'm solo self-found, I can't sell it on the auction house. So I got the gold bar. I'm like, hell yeah, I'm going to sell that. I sold it. Now, look, wouldn't you know it, the next leg of the quest requires me to turn in a gold bar. So I'm going to be probably farming solid chests to try to find another gold bar. It's either that or level mining and try to find a gold node. Yeah, I stopped playing. I started in the Burning Crusade. Or actually, yeah. It was the Burning Crusade. My brother did the recruiter friend thing and got me into it. And then I played from Burning Crusade all the way to Cataclysm, and I did like end game Cataclysm raiding with my guild. We were like the 11th top 11 guild on our server, like, which is pretty good because we were a pretty casual guild. It was basically a guild that was formed by people's alts. It was like an escape guild. Like, if they didn't feel like playing on their mains and they wanted to get away from all the try-hard nonsense, they would play their alts. So it was really, really good players, but it was like the alt guild for most of these players. It's just like a fun, casual guild for them. So really great players, but we approached it with a casual mindset. We weren't like a hardcore, like, like toxic nonsense. It was just laid back and chill. So yeah, the guild is called Altered Chaos. But then in Mists of Pandaria, the game changed a lot. And I didn't like a lot of the changes. I didn't like the daily quests. I didn't like that they made a quest that was basically Farmville. Because Farmville on Facebook was a really popular game at the time. I was like, what is this? What is happening? I didn't like the pet battles. Like, a lot of stuff that came in during Mists of Pandaria I wasn't a fan of. So I stopped playing in MoP. I think I made it to level 87, and then I was like, yeah, I'm done with this. And I kind of went on hiatus ever since. But then when Classic came out in 2019, I was super stoked. I played with my brother a lot because my brother and I work at the same place. And for a while we were on the same ship so we can play together. So I made a warrior, he made a paladin, and we would do a level to about level 40. At which point he switched shifts.
You need something?
And got on a different shift, so our schedules didn't line up any longer and we couldn't play together anymore. So I kind of lost interest because I lost my play buddy, right? WoW is generally a lot more fun when you have someone to play with. deliver this letter to someone in Storm. So yeah. So I lost interest in Classic for a bit, and then COVID-19 hit, and I wanted to play Classic WoW all day, every day, but I had a 3-year-old daughter, and I was like, well, if I play WoW, I know myself, and I know I'm not gonna have the capacity to be a responsible and caring adult, tentative father, and also play WoW. So I was like, I literally can't play WoW. I'll lose myself in it. Like, I need to find an alternate, something else to do. So I got on the App Store looking for a mobile game, and that's when I found Raid. I think I typed in like mobile RPG, and Raid was the first thing that came up. That's how I got into Raid. Basically AFK WoW.
Be careful.
Is what it was for me at the time. That's the hole that it filled in my life. Oh, good. We gotta go back to Duskwood. Okay, I think it's for my hearth. Oh no, my hearth is at my hearth is in Westfall, but we could just actually we're right by the Flight Master. Let's just fly over. Yeah. So then I got into Raid and I quit playing WoW for a bit, and then Hardcore started blowing up. I was like, oh, this looks fun. So I got into Hardcore, and what's great about Hardcore is that it's mostly an individual game mode. It's like Hardcore is at its most fun when you're playing by yourself, because it's more of a challenge, and that fit me perfectly because of the time of day that I'm active and playing.
What can I do for you?
And the fact that it's hard for me. I don't have any friends who play, so it's like it was just perfect.
For the Alliance.
Yeah. I know I have to go to Duskwood, but I'm gonna fly to Westfall because it's way cheaper. Wait, what? What is this? Oh, it's showing me where the solid chest is, where I could find the gold bar. Questy is so cool. Okay. I have this elite quest. If it wasn't an undead, I could probably solo it pretty easily. But because Morladim is undead, he's going to be immune to fear, which is my crowd control. And he might be resistant to shadow damage, which is like half my kit as a Warlock. I don't know, it seems kind of sketchy. My wand does nature damage, which is good, because he won't be resistant to that. Yeah, I don't know. That's so cool that it shows me where the chests are. I'm supposed to talk to... Oh, it's at the end. Okay. That's fine. I don't really want to go there yet. I'm just going to kind of... It was one of these two chests that had the gold bar in it last time, so I kind of want to investigate those. I might even stop at this one first. Check those out on my way to see if they're see if they're floating around on my way to the innkeeper. Return that, or I don't know if it's innkeeper. Whoever's there by the inn. Oh, it is innkeeper. Trey Lane. Yeah, Raid, if you're planning on playing Godforge, Raid is a very good... What's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to say substitute. It's a good... They share a lot of the same philosophies. So, like, team building is similar, the way combat works is similar. It'll be a good learning experience. Gearing is different, but it's close enough that you're kind of looking for a lot of the same principles when you're gearing heroes, like accuracy, speed, HP, like all that stuff. I want to come up and check this chest up here. Yeah. Good practice, I guess. That's a good way to think of it. Oh, I thought my computer was gonna crash for a sec. I have a tendency to turn the volume down when I'm trying to think and talk at the same time. I get distracted by the by the music and stuff. It's so encapsulating. Oh. I think my daughter was playing. And when my daughter plays, we turn the chat off. Because internet. I'm gonna keep an eye. If anyone posts in chat that they're looking for more of the Deem, I'll join up with them. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna go out of my way to try to find a group. Speaking of, I just realized I don't have a pet. I don't have any soul stones. Right before I logged off last night, I soloed an elite quest. It was an orc in the wetlands. He was level 32, so I was 2 levels higher, which gave me a little bit of an advantage. And he was surrounded by like 7 other mobs, so it's a bit of a disadvantage. I had to like come in like a precision and pick apart his camp one by one. I say one by one. I was pulling like 3 at a time, and it was rough, but I managed to get it done. If you pick up an MMO, you'll never come out on the other side, man. That's one of the great things about hardcore, is because it's less like most MMOs. The objective is to get to end game and then start doing raids. But hardcore is more about kind of just going at your own pace and just making it to 60 at all, period. This guy need help? He's maybe. Oh, okay. So this spider right here, this carrion recluse, it has a 7 or 8 second stun. So if you get knocked down, yes, on the tooltip it says paralyzing poison. If I hit control, it should show me the details. Stuns enemy redirecting, or yeah, stuns the enemy for 8 seconds, right? I got hit by that while I was trying to AoE grind on a mage. So I had pulled like 8 enemies, and then this thing knocked me down and stunned me for 8 seconds. Oh, no. I don't have my Void Walker. In order to summon my Void Walker,
I'm out of range.
I need a soul stone. I don't have any soul stones. I need to try to get a soul stone from this guy so I can summon a Void Walker. Okay, now I can summon a Void Walker. Oops. He's my tanky boy. I'm assuming this this chest is underground. Grab some more soul stones while I can. Marathon playthrough, wow. That'd be fun. Well, I want to go down here where I think the chest is. Or it could be. Because at the end, of this quest chain, I get a really good chest piece. Sorry, at the end of the quest chain, I get a good chest piece. I don't want to have to try to fight 100 enemies at once if I don't have to. Might need a new Void Walker soon, or at least let this one heal. It resists my immolate. When you say a Final Fantasy marathon, do you mean like start with the first game and then do the second game and then the third game? Or do you just mean binge playing one of the games? Because I have a Game Boy Advanced emulator on my phone. I was thinking of trying to find one of the Final Fantasy games to play on that. Could be interesting, but I've never played through a Final Fantasy game before. Right on, man. That's pretty dope. Yeah, I just beat Pokemon Fire Red during a point when I was taking a hiatus from Raid. It's pretty cool. My older brother played the hell out of Final Fantasy VII, and I would watch him play. So I'm aware of the like what the game looks like and the mechanics and all that stuff, but I don't really know the story because I wasn't like reading the dialogue as he was playing. Yeah, I know about like the Chocobo racing and the casino and materia, and like I'm aware of it. I just haven't been the one behind the controller. I probably watched my brother play through it at least 2 times. It's maybe the chest isn't down here. Maybe it's on the surface. Yeah, I know that they're all different. I just 7 was the one that I'm the most familiar with just because my brothers played it so much. That was definitely the one that like got my brother super hooked. I could probably find one or two or three, like one of the earlier ones. If there was a chest, like I would have snagged it. Okay, let me head south. I think the area by the Defiance and the Ogres are probably less contested. I remember watching my brother and his friend. He had a friend that lived up the street, like 3 houses down from us, who was the same age as my brother, and he also played Final Fantasy VII. And my brother would take his PlayStation 1 memory card over to Nick's house, and when Nick would come over, he would bring his memory card over to our house, and they would like help each other get through areas that they were stuck on, and like strategize, like, hey, I'm stuck here, can you help me? And put his memory card in, and they'd like, you know, get real nerdy with it. But I remember one of the things that they would like constantly fawning over how amazing the graphics were, which is so funny to think about. Hey, thanks for popping in and saying hey, Sakib. Sorry about the timing. If you're lucky, I might still be going when you wake up, but probably not. I gotta report a pod forge in the morning. Three, 4, and 6. Okay, good to know. I might not even go through with it. If I'm being honest. Yeah, this is where I was farming for the pattern. This little farmhouse here. There's some enchanters that appear inside there, and on the outside of the house. And then this little hut. Sometimes there's some enchanters. Ah! That scared me. Oh, what discovery I missed? Oh, I'm not an actual gamer? Okay, yeah. Sorry. I get locked in when I'm playing hardcore. I don't want to die. I don't want to start over. I've got almost 70 hours invested into this character. I don't want to lose it. Just because I was reading chat. I don't know why it wasn't attacking. I was hit the button. Well, this is an old character that I picked up and started playing again. This wasn't like... I could have either started at 0 or 1, I guess. Is there a chest in here? It is a solid chest. Okay. This is going to be a little sketchy, but we're going to go for it. Bullshit, I don't have a target. I just clicked on her. Alright, let's hope that the gold bar's in here. You know what'd be funny is if one of these dropped the pattern that I spent like 4 hours farming for last night. Okay. Gold bar, fingers crossed. We need a gold bar from this chest. My quest. No gold bar. Okay, no big deal. There's some more that we could track down. So there was a chest in this hut. There's not likely one in here, but there could be. I don't see it. Yeah, no, okay. So we're gonna look for this chest, and this chest. On our way up to turn in that quest. Oh, you're heading out too? Hey, take care, man. Appreciate it. What happened to Jack? Samurai Jack died. Yeah. Samurai Jack challenge was a little bit too... Well, Warrior is already the most difficult class to play hardcore. And then doing it at a significant disadvantage by only using swords when other better weapons are available to me. And then also not wearing mail or, you know, plate armor on my chest. And using a robe instead was a little bit too much. No chest. Someone came through and cleared this out already. It's right there. It's a cheetah. Using enchants. It's not really cheating. Just to me, like, look at all these buffs. He's got all these buffs. He's got fully enchanted. Like, to me, that defeats the purpose of hardcore. Are you really hardcore if I don't know. That's just how I feel. It's not in the spirit of hardcore to me to tweak yourself out. Was it the black goo? I don't remember. I honestly don't remember what killed me. What I need to do, actually, is make a playlist of all the raid videos that I pulled down off my off my other channel, and put them as a playlist on this channel. So if people want to find them, they can still find them. Thought about that, but I haven't done it yet. Sometimes there's a chest in this corner. If it's not in there, sometimes it'll be inside the house. Somebody was just here. Probably that twinked out rogue we saw a moment ago. A chest, okay. Oh, it's telling me there's potentially a chest over here. I don't know why there would just randomly be a chest. Usually chests are like inside houses, John. Yeah. I think the coordinates are off on that marker. Well, you can check out this one. It's kind of funny, like the Samurai Jack challenge thing that I did, the first video I did on it, it got a ton of views, but it also got a ton of dislikes. So apparently, people who play WoW hate me. I was on my other channel, but it had way more clicks than any other WoW content I had ever done. And it also had, like, so in terms of like to dislike ratio, most of my videos, if I have like, oh damn it, if there was a chest, he would have gotten it. He just came out of that house. If I see like anything below 90% on a like to dislike ratio, that's like a bad video for me. That's like, holy cow. It's usually like 97% like to dislike ratio and up. Like 97% click the like, 3% click dislike. That's usually about average. I think my overall channel average is like 97%. What's this guy doing here? Looking for a chest also? No, the chest is... if there is a chest. I've seen it spawn by this little camp of guys before too. He has AoE farming. Look at that. Should I help him out just for funsies? There you go. Thank you for being a friend. There could be a chest at the back of this cave. So I'll check it out. I think it's worth it. He resisted. He resisted again. Oh, these guys must be resistant to shadow magic. Oh, that's not good. Well, all it would do is allow him to spend less mana. He did not need my help, but I did save him some mana. But yeah, that's a good point. I should not interfere with people's... Some people might not want the help. Here, solid chest, solid chest, solid chest. So yeah, once I complete the quest that I'm working on, it was a whole quest chain, but the reward is a robe with 10 stamina and like 17 intellect, which is kind of wild. So like my robe has 9 intellect, so it's like plus 8 intellect, it's almost double. And then rather than 5 stamina, it would be 10, so twice as much stamina. It's basically twice as good for me. Oh look, there's a chest. Solid chest. Might not let me open this if I'm in combat, yeah. Oh, we did it! Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I want to turn this in right now, so because I know it's a kind of a long quest chain. So I'm gonna go to the inn, turn in this missing diplomat quest, and if there's another follow-up or two that are within Duskwood, I will do those as well. And then we'll fly out to all the way out to Ratchet. It's a long flight, but that's okay. It'll give me time to rest my hands, which is good because my carpal tunnel is starting to hurt me a little bit. Speaking of which, auto run. Thank you for being a friend. Oh, they're gonna duel. So it's a rogue and a warrior. The warrior's has a slight advantage right now, but the warrior's also 2 levels higher. They're just in a ranged battle. Warrior gets a charge and the stun, switching to battle stance. Oh, looks like the warrior's leading. Oh, rogue is making a comeback. Oh, nope. Warrior just hits too hard. Oh, the new beard looks different. Yeah, I'm growing it out, man. The trying to keep a well-groomed mustache.
Well met.
I thought the innkeeper was who I had to talk to for this quest. I can't believe I got that on my second chest. That is wild. By the way, that almost never happens that easy. Never that easy. RN Jesus has smiled upon us this day.
Light bless you.
Do. Oh, I know who this is a guy this guy right here. There he is. Okay.
Need help?
Uh-oh, the abomination has overrun the night watch. Okay, that's scary.
Be careful. Light bless you.
Find the Defiance docket and return it to Watcher Bacchus and Deskwood. Just south of the road from Westfall as you enter Duskwood.
Be careful.
Basically where we just were. Okay. I'll finish up this. It's just basically just running chores back and forth. Dude, this town crier
Need something?
Here, actually, let me show you. Did I think I saved it somewhere. When Stitches is dead, he'll do an announcement like, hey, the Stitches is dead, or whatever, to let people know not to worry. Yeah, here. So the town crier yells, "The beast is slain, all's well in Darkshire." Meanwhile, literally like right there in the middle of town. Yeah, I almost walked right into it. The town crier is a griefer. He's trying to get me killed because I was at the inn selling. I just hearthed. I was selling stuff off to the innkeeper. I saw that message like, oh cool, it's safe to go out, and I just almost walked right into Stitches. That was messed up. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. But if Stitches does spawn, this is the road that he walks. So I always gotta be. You always gotta be careful. The fact that they're on the move is worrisome. They are supposed to be posted up at the crossroads over here, so they were chasing something down. But the fact that they're not all dead is a good sign. These corpses were here yesterday. Oh, yep, nope. That's him, Stitches, level 35 elite. He will annihilate me. I can't fear him because he's undead. He's probably resistant to my shadow damage. Warlocks are not good at killing him in general. Excuse me. All right. Well, that's the stressful part. Man, I was looking at Atlas Loot yesterday to see if at what point is it likely that I can get a new wand to replace one that I've got. And the answer is like probably never in terms of like dungeon drops. There's one that priests, not priests, mages only could use. It is specifically limited to the mage class. So if you're not a mage, you can't use it. And that comes from RFD, which is like a level 40 dungeon. And after that, there's like nothing. So unless there's a quest that gives a really juicy wand, I'm basically hosed. Unless I get a random world drop. Gonna go around, no big deal. He's pulling all ogre camp. Sorry, bud. If he dies, I can... Voidwalkers don't actually die. They get sent back to the void. From whence they came. And then I have to re-summon him. What am I doing here? Defias docket. Oh, maybe it's inside this house. Oh, right. I know what it is. I know what I'm looking for. Okay, I'm gonna do that and then like line of sight her. Because there's other dudes right there and I don't want to pull all three. I could handle all three, but there's no point in it's not necessary to play that fast and loose for no reason. In my opinion. Now this one is probably unavoidable that we get to. Which is fine. Now this guy... a girl, I guess. That human being. Actually, it's not even a human being, it's just pixels on a screen with art assets attached. I'm already getting PTSD flashbacks. I was literally killing these enchanters for like at least 2 or 3 hours trying to get the pattern for the robes that I got. Okay, so this needs to go back to town where Stitches is. Okay. I got, rather than traveling the road, I'm going to... Ah! This startled me. This sneaky little stealth road. Oh. I just realized something. My background is, saying alpha gameplay because I was from Godforge. This is not alpha gameplay. Classic WoW alpha was 20 years ago. 25 years ago. 26 years ago? That's a long time ago. Whoops. Oh, I wonder what happened to... Oh, it's a dock. I thought that was a bridge. will feel on the dock today. It's my own secret. Bow, 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 bow. Man. The auto run feature is such a blast. It's so funny. While watching, I forget who it was. Maybe it was Zaryu, maybe it was Asmongold. I don't remember. While watching a World of Warcraft streamer stream WoW, Raid Shadow Legends got brought up, and they were smack talking it because it's not a real game, because you don't actually play. Look at me right now. Auto running. When I get in combat, auto attack. It doesn't matter where this thing moves to, I'm locked onto it. I can aim this way. I could aim this way. Like, oh yeah, this game requires so much more skill than Raid. I mean, it does, but for someone to joke and say, for someone who plays WoW to say Raid Shadow Legends isn't a real game because you're not actually playing it. The irony is tremendous. Yeah. It's like I don't even have to click on the enemy. Watch, if I hit the tab key, it automatically locks on. If I don't want that one, I hit tab, it'll cycle to the next target. Now I'm targeting this one. I just have to be like looking in the remote vicinity of an enemy and hit tab, and it'll automatically lock on. I don't even have to click on them. Now I'm auto running. Oop, jump. Like hardcore is different because if you die, then it's obviously a lot more intense. But if I wasn't playing hardcore, literally anybody could hit level 60 in World of Warcraft if they just play long enough. You don't still consider mobile gamers as gamers? I would argue a game like Raid requires to be successful in Raid, you need way more knowledge than you need to be successful in World of Warcraft.
Good day to you.
Hardcore, that's a completely different story.
Have a good one.
If anyone tells me, like, obviously hardcore is way more challenging than Raid Shadow Legends. I'm not going to deny that. That is 100% true. But just regular, not hardcore, softcore, I guess, whatever you want to call it, standard World of Warcraft, it's such an easy game. I mean, raiding and Mythic Plus, like all that, obviously that requires a high level of skill in PvP, but 90% of the game is just leveling, so it's a pretty easy game to play. I bet a person could level from 1 to 60 without ever using a single ability, just auto attacking the entire time. In fact, I think that would be a fun challenge. I say challenge. The challenging part would be how boring it would be. But you get like probably a paladin or a warrior, because they wear heavier armor. And get a nice little two-handed weapon and just whack stuff. Auto attack until everything's dead. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that makes a difference too. The guy I'm looking for patrols this path. There he is. Ooh. I need to go to Ratchet. I could.
Well met. For the Alliance, go with honor, friend.
Gotta go to
Light
Stormwind
bless
now.
you.
Okay, now that it's sending me to Stormwind, I'll go in a different direction. I'll hit Stormwind later. I wonder if I have the booty. If I have the Booty Bay flight point, I can fly down to Booty Bay and then take the boat from Booty Bay to Ratchet. That'll probably be faster than trying to fly all the way to Ratchet. Well, I'd have to go to... Gosh, please tell me
What can I do
have
for you?
this flight point. I do!
See you around.
Oh my gosh, that's such a huge quality of life. Okay, it's a good time to let my hands rest. Just look at how much skill this game takes. Uh. I tease about people talking trash on a game like Raid and saying it's not like a real game. But I used to be one of those players when I played WoW. When I was like really hardcore into WoW. I don't mean like World of Warcraft hardcore. I mean like I played World of Warcraft. Being a World of Warcraft player used to be part of my identity as a human being. Because that's how into it I was. You've seen me play other games. You know how much of myself I pour into the game that I'm interested in at the time. I almost wish I had a YouTube channel back then, because it would be fun to like go back and watch all my raids with my guild and stuff. But it would be cool to like give people a perspective. That's a good point, Sakib. I don't know much about mobile gaming. Raid and now Godforge are really the only mobile games I've ever played to any significant extent. I think any game where you have the capacity to communicate with the people you're competing against, there's naturally lends itself to toxicity. Additionally, if you have teammates and you have to rely on those teammates, and you have the capacity to communicate with those teammates, that opens the door for toxicity too. Look at all these demons. Yeah. And anytime you bring other people into the mix and you're either relying on them or playing against them, that's when you're asking for danger. And while there is PvP in Raid, it's not like, yes, there is live arena, but you're not really talking to your opponents. You can't type to them. They can't tell you that you've got a small wiener or whatever, you know, like if you get beat by a free-to-play player, they can't call you a filthy whale and make fun of you, you know, like, oh, what is this? Oh, apparently this is where I turn it in. I thought I had to go all the way to the freaking Barrens, but apparently it's right here. I'm glad that caught my eye. I was about to take a boat across the world. To the other side of the world. I mean, not across the world, just across the ocean. And I would never would have found this without this add-on. Holy cow.
Time is money, friend.
Exactly. Yes, Sakib.
Keep it real. Have a good one.
Perfect, Malison. I'm glad you could find a miner to help you out so quickly. Or did you work for this yourself? Either way, you've done well. Sell self-found, baby. Unable to trade, use the auction house, or send and receive mail. All
Be
right.
good.
Now we go to the barrens.
Keep it real.
I would have been so mad if I got all the way out there. And then I was like, oh, this isn't where I turned the quest. Now we go. Thank goodness for Questy. I would have been really angry. The only problem is I missed the... Actually, since I missed the boat, he had supplies. I want to see what he's got. I mean, he might have something fancy. Usually, like, really random, obscure, neutral, like, faction neutral traders have cool stuff.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh! 10 intellect. It's a minor upgrade. Requires tailoring 165. Doesn't look as, probably won't look as cool. But an upgrade's an upgrade, right?
Have a good one.
More intellect means more mana. Which means I don't run out of mana as quickly. Alright. I'm gonna have to check back with him. See if he's got any other cool stuff. An unlimited quantity. Gaslow. Oh, Grislow. Okay, never mind. Let's say I don't know who Gaslow is. I am going to grab a bottle of water. I will be right back. Ugh. I also took that opportunity to scratch my nuts while I was not on camera. It felt really nice. It's been bugging me for a couple minutes. Got in there real aggressive. But we're good now. Mr. Shipmaster.
Yo.
That's true. I usually do it like if you ever see me take my left hand and go down, I'm probably scratching myself. And I usually try to be pretty subtle about it. But now you know. I must say, Booty Bay has the best clam chowder to be had anywhere in the South Seas. Oh, not interested in cuisine, eh? Well then, let me be the first to welcome you to the berth of the Maiden's Fancy, the finest passenger ship to travel between Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor. She's due back for another trip to Ratchet soon, so make yourself comfortable until she arrives.
Be good.
Oh, there it is. Sure enough. Whoa, look at these cannons to defend the Booty Bay. Dun, 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 dun. I want to know what the rest of their conversation was. Do 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 do. Do-do-do. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally just burnt a 15-minute cooldown to basically instant summon my Void Walker. Dude. Want to raid, level, roleplay, and laugh with the same group of people who actually feel like friends? We are Phoenix RP. We organize safe raids for our active 60 community, have the best giveaways, and host the most epic events for players of all levels. No, thank you. I don't have anything against being in a roleplay guild, but I don't want to feel pressured to roleplay at all times. I actually roleplay a little bit, but you know, I don't want to be in an RP guild. I like spontaneous roleplay. I don't want to like, yeah. I think you get what I'm trying to say. Hey, no worries, man. I was gonna hang out and play WoW all night whether I was streaming or not. So if you peace out, it makes no difference to me. Have a good night's sleep, bud. I'll catch you later. And I was just looking at the staff in my bag, and it reminded me that I got Twisted Chanter's staff, full natty, the wetlands, which was awesome because I could not get Emperstone staff to drop for the life of me. I was doing dead mines like every day, over and over and over. I think he's got Emberstone staff. Actually, inspect. No, it just looks like Emberstone. I think Emberstone staff is black with red on the tips, but it's the same model. Wow, 14 shadow spell damage. Shadow spell damage. Huh. I do not believe he is self-found, guys. Yeah, no way. No way he's self-found. Okay. All that means is I'm better than him. That's all you need to know. Just kidding, but not really.
Hi there.
Why is this guy following me? Hi.
Hey there.
Oh, Jesus, that's why.
Have a good one. Safe travels.
He wants something from me. Bring 10 vials of hate fury blood and 1 lesser infernal stone. Okay, I'm gonna have to read this quest.
Be careful.
Sounds cool though. I'll help him out. I don't mind. Takes me plus 2 more to complete the summoning ritual. I will follow them. What are you doing? I'm not going to sit around and wait forever, but if there's someone close... Nope, there's no one else nearby. I'm not going to wait around forever. What am I doing? Okay, let me read this quest. Oh, it's a higher level quest. Okay. The next components are found in Desolus. Ooh, I don't think I've ever quested in Desolus Classic before. Far to the west of the Barrens, and even the Stone Talon Mountains. There, chaos still reigns after the Sundering. Oh, that's when the dark portal exploded or whatever. I don't remember exactly what happened. Both your strength and cunning will be tested there. You will face creatures of hatred and also the Burning Legion. From the Hate Fury Satyr in the northeast, bring me their blood. From the Lesser Infernals in Manorock Coven, bring me Lesser Infernal Stone. We will use both in the construction of your robe. Huh. I'm gonna look this quest up and see what level the enemies are. Real quick. This is called Components of the Enchanted Gold Blood Robe. Components of the Enchanted Gold Blood Robe. Classic. Oh, it's a level 37 quest. Oh, sorry. Asmir. Packet. If these clowns are AFK. That doesn't know. All right, let's leave party. You're welcome. They didn't even fucking say thank you, dickheads. At least they said please. Assholes. All right. Yeah, it says it's a level 37 quest. I'm not even gonna try it yet. Okay. So what now then? Oh, it says right here, level 37. Derp. Okay. So I guess we can either find this person at Refuge Point in Arathi Highlands. She just whispers me, bro, one more. Summon, please. Jesus Christ. Dipshit. it's a Warlock. Go fucking figure. They couldn't get their own Warlock to summon him. Jesus Christ. At least he said thank you. That time. Some people. Okay. What are we doing? Oh, missing diplomat. Arathi Highlands. Desolus. Nomergon. I could try Nomergon. There's nothing really there for me though, aside from the helm from the final boss. And every group wipes on the tunnel leading to the final boss, so no thanks. I've never been to Desolus before. I kind of want to go there. But I think I want to knock out these green quests. Let's do missing diplomat. So this guy wants us to go to Stormwind. My hearth is in Westfall. So let's just hearth back. I can't believe this guy. I literally said, I literally asked, anybody else? I waited about, I don't know, a reasonable amount of time for them to just reply and say, yes, one more. Nothing. So it's like, okay, I leave. And it's like, bro. Whatever. What a turd. Acting like I offended him somehow when I did him a favor.
Hello.
All right. Stormwind.
Safe travel.
Whatever. Here's what I'll do. We could do Scarlet Monastery. And no more. I'll put myself in here. And if somebody wants to they just need a tank. This guy is a tank looking for Nomergon. Or he can be a tank. Willing to tank. I don't know. If somebody messages me saying they're down for Nomergon or Scarlet Library, I'll join them, but I'm not gonna waste my time looking for a group. Gotta go talk to the cheese man.
Greetings. Have a good one.
It's an interesting read. He was smart to bring me in on this. It seems that Aphias have been trying pretty hard to complete this plan of theirs. What's this? Fist. That's a familiar name. Is that your nickname in prison?
See you around.
Sorry. What was his name? Fist. Dashel Stonefist. They call him in some circles. Probably on account that he likes to get into brawls. I'm sure that's why he's called that. You can find him in Old Town, usually. Right smack dab in the center of it. Go talk to him. If you have to, use a sword or something heavy blunt to persuade him to open up some. Don't hesitate. If he's in this if he's in this as deep as these papers suggest, then he's not going to give you any information willingly.
See
I
you
remember
later.
this quest. There's a dwarf and you get ambushed. I have seen on a hardcore death clips compilation someone doing this quest and like a level 8 just happened to be strolling by and they proximity aggroed the ads that spawn when you start this quest, and the person doing the quest didn't notice right away. He tried to save him, but he didn't make it there in time, and the poor little level 8 just got clapped. Like, you don't expect to get clapped just jogging through Stormwind to go see your class trainer, you know? It's kind of funny. And it sucks, but like, at least they were only level 8, right? Like, it's not like they were level 40. Like, you can get back to level 8 in a couple hours, so it's not that big of a deal. But it's still frustrating. But there's no one else around. So that's good.
How are you?
You come into me alley and ask questions about me personal business. Business which you obviously have nothing to do with.
Off with you.
Defeat him in Stormwind.
Here there.
Get wrecked, nerds.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
Alright, we gotta bring this information back
Off
to the
with you.
Cheese Master. Gotta go talk to Dr. Cheese. Ultra stabs. I bet that guy's playing hardcore ultra. My game is feeling laggy. I don't know why. I wasn't doing that yesterday. Cheese.
What can I do for you?
All right.
Be careful.
To the wetlands,
See you
apparently.
later.
Light be with you.
Wetland.
For the Alliance.
What exactly does this quest say? A contact of mine retired in the wet. Why is he inviting me to it? Oh. Here. I guess we're going to Nomergon. Where's the next available flight path? I guess I'll hit. It's probably Iron Forge actually. So that we should stop off on Iron Forge. Cool. That was fun or easy. Well, there's one pre-quest that's a chain that I didn't do. That I probably should have, but it's fine. The only quest that really matters is this one. Seven stamina. I don't even know if this is an upgrade. Like, I gain 2 stamina, but I lose a 9 intellect. And it doesn't even look as cool. Like, I mean, it doesn't look bad. It's not an ugly robe, but like, this one looks way more Warlocky. It matches my hat better. I don't know. We could just take these for the money, which I probably will. Extra 20 silver. Not too bad. All right, well let's go reclaim my gnomish homeland of Gnomergun. Oh, we still need a healer. Wow! 2 warriors and a rogue. So I'm only going to be rolling against the priest for cloth gear. Which means I got, if the helm drops, there's only a 10% drop chance on it, I think. If the helm drops, it's between me and one other, assuming. And it's intellect spirit. I doubt they got their little twink stamina goggles. He's got his helm. So yeah, I mean, 9.52% drop rate. So it's rare, but if it does, I'll only be rolling against one person. Number 2 warriors. Yeah, that's not bad. And we don't have a mage. The things get real out of control. Could be a bummer, but I think we'll be okay. 48 minutes left on my Hearthstone. Second guessing this. That's okay. I'm sure it'll take longer than 48 minutes to get to the scary part where everyone always dies.
Interest ya in a pint?
Interest ya in a pint? So I learned my lesson. I'm gonna keep that other gold bar just in case.
Watch your back.
It's not like I'm hurting for any cash. I've got 24 gold. I don't really need gold for anything because my mount is free for me as a warlock.
What can I do for you?
I can empty my bags, honey. I don't recall telling you I was done with you. You're wandering off anyway. I need to put this recipe in there too.
Talk to me.
Talk to me.
Hey, good.
Tell me your name. I guess. Well, we're looking for a healer. Gonna work on my tailoring. Rogue is crafting poisons. Warriors leveling their engineering. I don't know, I feel like it right now. I'm just gonna start working on there's a pre-quest. I don't remember which one is the pre-quest though. Not that one. Probably this one. I don't remember. No, it's not this one. Oh well, I don't care. I think once I hit level 40 and I've crafted all the plus shadow damage armor pieces, I might drop tailoring. Because aside from bags, there's really nothing else of value in it for me. I looked at all the patterns that you learn from the tailoring trainer naturally. And they're all intellect spirit. There's not a single intellect stamina piece that you could learn from the trainer except for these. Spider silk boots. Those are the only ones. Oh, what is all that? Bunch of undead. Left me.
How generous. It's too far away.
Oh. One of our other warriors left the party. Well. Living Steel is our tank, which we still have. Nice. Oh, okay, they're back. This is the one that the chain quest. We still don't have a healer, so I guess I'll just start working on this. No big deal. Talk to me. Tell me your name.
Hey. You have a great day now. Can I help you?
Empty leaden collection file on the irradiated invaders or irradiated pillagers to collect radioactive fallout.
Be seeing you.
Okay, so we have to take this all the way out to the dungeon. Use it on the level 10 and 11 gnomes. And then run back again. Easy peasy. Give this guy underwater breathing. Just in case he's thinking of going on any swims. Oh, 38 paladin healer. Holy moly. He's level 38. He might already have a headpiece. He might not even want to roll on that thing. Well, good thing I'm already heading that direction. I can start summons. YouTube notification. Oh, what? Nope. Oh, cool. Well, if one more person makes it to the dungeon, I can start summoning. I'll wait till I actually get there. Defender of the Alliance. Looks like we'll be able to summon the other warrior. Oh, he's in the deep run tramp. Yeah, okay. It's a cute little dance. Sweet. I don't want to announce that I have summons because then someone who's the closest might decide that they're going to wait for the other people to get there first. But between Staniel and Caduceus, whoever gets here first, I'll summon Nowhere Man.
Good day to you.
Interesting.
Looks like Caduceus is gonna get here first. I don't even know if I want to waste this. Waste a soul shard summoning. They're pretty.
What do you want from me?
Pretty nearby. I don't know. Flops about helplessly around. Okay, never seen that. Well, our tank has Whirlwind Axe with Fiery. I don't think aggro will be an issue. Nice. Oh, our other guy's got Fiery too. What weapon is that? Whirlwind Sword. Interesting. He wants the sword instead of the axe. So both are warriors swinging big weapons. This is going to be a nice dungeon. We got a over-leveled healer. So I'd be shocked if anyone died. And a rogue looks really reasonably stacked too. Ugh, oh, that always makes me nervous. I might actually go imp on the summon just to give our tank fire shield. Do extra damage to enemies that attack them. Talk to me. Tell me all day. Also more HP from the imp aura. Would be a nice one for the healer if they want it. So my old mouse, the key bindings on it, it had buttons on the side, but there was only 3 buttons per row, where this one has 4 buttons per row. So it's thrown off my muscle memory to where my keybinds on my mouse are. So I keep accidentally using the wrong attacks. So I know what the buttons are in my head. So yeah, I don't know. Just having a little bit of trouble acclimating to the new. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. For this part, I'm gonna put my pet on aggressive. Oh, no. Damn it. Wrong button. Okay. I gotta remember to take it off aggressive after this, though, which I probably won't do. It's quiet here. Too quiet. I certainly hope a bunch of trucks don't explode out of the wall and ambush me. I certainly wasn't expecting that.
I need a target.
Dude, that dude got one shot. Yeah, just kill him outside my AoE. That's cool. I don't mind wasting mana. That's fine.
I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target.
Fire in the hole, baby. Did you hear something? Uh-oh. I certainly hope a bunch of trogs don't burst through the wall and ambush us. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. More trogs.
I need a target.
Ooh. That's like a side grade, but stamina is bis in hardcore, so. Wrong button. Ah. You know what's gonna happen.
I don't have a target.
Do that every time. I'm not used. Like my muscle memory tells me that the button where my wand normally is now. Extra 16 stamina for everyone, and a fire shield for the tank.
Not enough mana. I can't attack that. I need to target something first.
I think I need to. I almost need to rebind my keys. Just so I can not accidentally hit the wrong button all the time. Oh, I'm gonna take that one. Copper ore, hell yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yikes. That's not good. My game just crashed. In a dungeon. And they're cruising. Definitely worse spots I could have PC'd at. Ah. There he is. Dude, flipping melted. Frost resistance, underwater breathing. Oh yeah, those things.
need to target something first. I need a target.
Warning, warning. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Cool. I got the ring. Forgot that I was streaming. It seems like a pretty good group, so I'm not really worried that we're gonna die. So that's comforting. Ooh, those are nice. Not for me, just in general. Keep forgetting that I'm streaming.
I don't have a target.
I know I'm missing those quest items. Those like but there's not enough in the dungeon for everybody to complete it. Then other people started picking them up, so I don't want to like be the reason someone else couldn't complete their quest. Ooh. That is so close to being an upgrade, dude. No, it is an upgrade. No, it's not. Side grade. Let go. Or is there a chest? Oh, I see it. Oh. The chest is locked. Anytime I see a locked chest, I just always assume it should go to the rogue. Holy moly. Oh. Ha! They already killed the boss. I thought that was in the chest. That's too funny. When he asked if we were rolling, I thought there was a wand. When he asked if we were rolling, I assumed he was talking about the... Ooh. AoE. Oh crap.
Warning, warning. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
With 3 melee DPS, I assume the landmines will get got, but I'll try to stay on top of them also. The rogue said exactly what I was just saying. Yeah, with 3 melee DPS, it should be okay. Oh, snap, 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 snap. Oof. 4 dark iron dick bags. These guys know to kill the landmines, so that's good. Not only do they know to kill the landmines, they are actively killing the landmines.
I need to target
Warning,
something first.
warning. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Ooh, 9 stamina. It's ugly as sin, but 9 stamina is a big upgrade.
That's still true.
Ah! Well, why did that happen? Who did that? What the hell? That was definitely a warrior AoE fear. Oh, they're doing their damage reflect. Gotta tell my imp to stop casting. Oh, I was about to run in there.
Usurpers! Nomergan is mine!
That spell isn't ready yet.
My machines are the future! They'll destroy you all! Explosions! More explosions! I gotta have more explosions!
I need a target.
Do I not have the quest? Why won't it let me do the thing? Do I not have the quest? Guess I don't have the quest. Thought I had the quest. Well, this is the only one that mattered. I guess we're... I'll just leave the party. So it doesn't put my hearts on cooldown. I should teleport out. Yeah, here we go. Dang, that's a crazy axe. Too bad I don't think anyone in the party actually needed that. Yeah, it went to the paladin. Actually, though, the paladin could use it for questing. That's cool. At least the healer got some loot. Did they need on it? Yes, they did. Oh, good for them. Yeah, the warriors already had the whirlwind quest items. I could have sworn looting this box back here was for a quest. Oh no, the Defiance Highwayman. Cool. My hearth is... Oh, it uses my hearth cooldown. That sucks. My new helm is ugly. I hate it. I guess it's not that bad. I do hate it though. But yo, 9 stamina is 9 stamina, you know? And what about this? It is technically an upgrade. I did greed roll on it though. I didn't actually need on it. 4 stamina into, yeah. All right, now what? That was fun. Don't want it to show my keyring. Where's that option at? Is there no... Huh. I feel like there used to be an option where you can toggle off the keyring. I don't see it anymore. Oh well, whatever. It's not that big a deal. I guess something I could do is delete it. There we go. I don't really need it. Let's go to Iron Forge and turn these quests in after I empty my bags.
Open for business.
I don't want to get rid of my Dread Mage hat because it's cool. I'm keeping the stamina. Stamina is best in slot. Okay. Oh. Strength leather. Strength cloth.
See you later.
Fruits.
Good day to you.
It's an Iron Forge then, I guess.
See you around.
If I really wanted to save money, I could have flown to Stormwind and then taken the tram, but I don't care that much. No. Na, 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 na. Increases damage. This is probably. I want to get to this. But after that, I really don't think there's anything else in this tree that I'm interested in. There's nothing else really in any of the trees that I'm interested in, if I'm being perfectly honest. So I'm gonna do one more in here, one more in here. That's 4. They'll probably put 1 in here. It's 1, 2. Oh no. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At which point I'll be level 40. And I think I come back here and just do Unholy Power to increase my pet's damage. Then do this to increase his HP. And maybe do this to give me 10% more healing from my, or 20%. So rather than 500, it would be 525, an extra 25 each or something like that. But no, 10% would be 50. The 20%, that's an extra 200 HP? No, that can't be right. 100, so it'd be 600 HP heal. Instead of 500, that's not bad. It's way bigger than my potions. Excuse me. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'll probably go Unholy Power into Master Demonologist. Increases the amount of damage absorbed by your spellstone? That's interesting. Huh. When active, 30% of all damage taken by me is taken by my demon instead. In addition, both the demon and the master will inflict 3% more damage. Huh. Yeah, that seems like the best one. These are kind of inconsequential, like 6% more damage from my Curse of Agony. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I bet that thing that's at the end of that dungeon is for whatever this was that I didn't do. I feel like Graveyard is the premium. Oh, maybe not. I remember it having more. Oh, I guess increased damage and healing. So 12. And then if this guy spawns, that wand would be huge. put this helm in my bag. And I don't know, part of me wants to work on my tailoring. Because I do want to be able to craft the Shadow Weave stuff when I hit level 40. I think. I don't remember if it has stamina on it or not. But could be a risky maneuver. Losing all my stamina for bonus shadow damage. But then, I mean, if everything dies twice as fast.
Talk to me.
Talk to me. I want to put this in. It's a nice little keepsake. And then I don't think I'll need any of it. I don't think I will need any of that stuff. But you never know.
Watch your back.
And we're gonna work on our tailoring in Stormwind because that's where the trainer is. Also, I need to what is it that I need? Turn in these Ironforge quests. Not Ironforge, Nomergon quests. So that's back in Tinkertown. Then we can take the tram back to Stormwind. Cool. Da, 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 da.
Hello there. Welcome to Tinkertown.
+2 stamina, -9 intellect. +2 stamina. Yeah. Yeah, okay, fine. Stamina is being in hardcore, I think.
Can I help you?
Alright.
Right.
Is that the only Nomergon quest I actually completed? Oh no, this one's in Stormwind. Okay, but we'll delete the other ones because I don't care anymore. We're going to Stormwind anyway, so. Oh no, we're gonna miss a tram. It just pulled in. No. Okay, fine. RFK. Not really. Yeah, there's really no loot for me in RFK. And I just did it last night. That's not good. That's a downgrade. Not for me. Not for me. Not for me. Oh, the neck piece. I can get 4 stamina. Is that worth it? I'll probably be rolling against everyone else then if it does drop. Everybody wants it. That's +1 stamina upgrade. It's just not as good as things that I have. Alright, so turning this quest, level tailoring for a bit.
Interesting.
And keep my 5 stamina.
Very well then.
Why am I so laggy? This is classic WoW. What the hell? Where's performance? Make sure I'm not running hot. 47 degrees Celsius. Now it's 45. Okay, so it's saying idle temperature should be between 30 and 45 degrees Celsius. I'm running a game, and I'm at the high end of an idle good high. So yeah, I don't know. So it's not a graphics card thing, or it's not a PC thing. I don't know why. I don't know what's causing the lag. Honestly, it might be an add-on. Let's look at add-ons. We can turn Atlas loot off. We don't really need it. Surely that's not. That's the only thing that I have on that I don't always have on. Strange. All right. Mage District. Might be an internet thing. It's never been my internet before, but there's a first time for everything. Usually my internet service provider will send out an email warning me when they're going to do like maintenance on their infrastructure. And I have not gotten an email like that lately, so. But it could still be my internet. It could just be having troubles on their end. Wait, what? Oh. I saw someone has been slain by Tunnel Rat Forager and Loch Modan. I heard Tunnel Rat and I was thinking Deep Run Tramp, one of those rats. I was like, no way. It is possible though.
Light be with you.
Ooh. I don't need wool for first aid any longer. I can now craft silk bandages. So everything I have that's wool is I'm gonna try to convert this into skill ups for tailoring. But, or also, while I can craft silk bandages, my first aid is locked at 150. Let me look up where the first aid trainer is. Stormguard Keep in Arathi Highlands. I know where that's at. Okay. So the cooking one must be... in Ashenvale. I knew there was one in Ashenvale. I couldn't remember if it was cooking or first aid. So first aid is in Arathi. I do have a quest that's trying to pull me out there. I don't think I've ever... Well, no, I have. I've quested out there before. Okay, sorry. I don't know who my apologies to. Nobody's watching. Anyway. Anywhoozles. What are we doing? Okay, so this takes 3, takes 5. That takes 3. Okay, so this is the cheapest to make.
How
Light
are
bless
you?
you.
Waiting for tonight. Oh, turned green already. Damn. Okay, let me see if there's any more
Safe travels.
patterns that I could learn that are wool. Nope. Okay, well, we might as well try. I'm not using this wool for anything else.
You need
Honor,
something?
friend.
If we can get this last skill up, that would be dope. No way. That was all green. I can't believe we got that. So this takes 2, which is very efficient. That takes 4. That takes 5. This takes 3 plus heavy leather, and I'm full natty on the 10 slots, so if I did craft these, they would just be for my bank, but my bank's not full right now. So, hood. Dun, 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 dun. Pretty cool for Frostbolt Mage. Well, that plus frost damage. The fact that these are yellow and they're not giving me skill ups is really annoying. Very misleading.
See you around.
I 165 for that.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Hey, Joya B. Take 4. Let's take 3. Oh, nice.
For the Alliance.
Good morning.
What are you looking for?
Just taking a break from questing and dungeons to level up my tailoring skill. There's not anything I need from it right now. But at level 40, there's an armor set called the Shadow Weave set that gives me a bonus to my shadow spell damage. And all of my best abilities do shadow damage, so it'll basically like double my damage output if I craft it. So yeah, when I get to level 40, that's what I'm trying to say. When I get to level 40, I'll be able to craft that set. But in the meantime, this isn't doing much for me.
Have a good one.
Okay, so I'll just put the rest of this stuff in the bank. It's as much as I can do for now. pretty cool. Got a ton of completed quests that I need to turn in. All right.
Hey there.
Let's see. I'm probably done with these. I can sell these. Probably don't need this any longer either. Small lustrous pearl. I'll keep the iridescent pearl. Heavy leather. Gold bar. These. Then this stuff can all be sold.
Safe travels.
Alright. Then I gotta figure out which one of these quests I'm gonna turn in. Oh no, someone died at the end. How'd that happen? Girth Mourner?
Help you find something? Light be with you. Be careful.
Oh. Let's see here. Desolus. Arathi Highlands. Wetlands. Oh, let's do this. Missing Diplomat. I know at the end of this quest chain there's a ring, but I forget exactly what the ring is. My rings are okay. They're not great. I have 4 stam, 4 intellect, 3 spirit. It's not terrible. It's actually pretty good, if I'm being honest.
King's honor, friend.
Alright. Wetlands.
Be careful.
Wetlands it is. Oh, excuse me. Yep, I'm taking a ride. Come on and take a free ride. It's not a free ride. I had to pay for it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like a taxi service. So, in most cities and outposts, there's a flight master. And once you talk to that flight master, you can pay a fee to fly there again. So rather than having to run from here all the way up the map, you know, I could just, it's much faster to fly. Oh, no. I'm playing hardcore WoW because I want to play hardcore WoW. I just figured since I was playing, I might as well start doing a live stream. It's 1:45 and at 5, I'm gonna record an episode of Podforge with Charlemagne and Brad Bod Gaming. So I'll be streaming for at least another 3 hours. Yep, flying. It's a Uber. I think it's a Griffin. I think in the Cataclysm expansion you can fly on dragons. If I recall correctly. I don't remember. But yeah, at some point in the game, but not in this expansion. Also in Wrath, no. Oh. In the Burning Crusade, you can get a dragon mount also. Yeah. Pretty cool. And then in Mists of Pandaria, they have like the serpent dragons that you can fly on. It's really neat. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. You kind of get lost in an adventure. In my opinion, this version that I'm playing, the classic, is probably the best version. It's the only version where like the journey to the max level matters more than what you do while you're at max level. Every other expansion that came after, it was all about hitting max level ASAP and joining a raiding guild and doing the end game content. Where the classic version is the best part of the experience is leveling, going on your journey, carving your little slice of Azeroth for yourself, I guess. Yep. I almost I almost don't want to record Podforge because it means I'm gonna have to stop playing WoW. But I should probably make content for my main channel. I've already committed. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. I found that if I stretch like this, it stretches whatever is tendons in my forearm. It helps if I'm sore. That's almost cussing? Yeah. Well, it's not like I'm playing WoW instead of playing Godforge. I'm playing WoW instead of recording a podcast about a game that doesn't actually exist yet, technically. I'd rather play a game than talk about a game. But it'll be fun. I've never really talked to Brad Bod Gaming before, so it'll be an interesting opportunity to meet someone new and talk to them and get to know them. Charlemagne is coming on, and he's always fun to talk to. He's a nice guy. He's always happy to be a guest on Podforge. Yeah, should be a fun little chat.
You need something?
Actually, speaking of coming up with, I need to figure out what I want to talk about.
Safe travel.
I've been putting it off. Yeah, as we were recording it, I remember thinking in the back of my mind that it's probably gonna be a little niche, I guess. Okay, hold on. I gotta read this so I don't mess it up. The gentleman over... Don't look down, Malison, but the gentleman over by the exit is looking over here. He's listening to our conversation. A little too intently, if you catch my meaning. If I were you, I'd do what you can to subdue him before he makes a break for the door. Okay.
Why do you call?
This guy is a two. I need to subdue. Okay.
Have a good one.
I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target.
He calls in some
I need
friends
a
too.
target. target.
Okay. I got poisoned, so now I'm walking slow. That's annoying.
What can I do for you?
Caught him, huh? Good for you. I'm surprised that was Slim. I'll be honest. Never thought I'd miss the excitement of some of the more devious underground activities. I guess old habits die hard. Don't mention that to Elling. He'd probably try and get me to come back to Stormwind if he heard I missed the action. I'm glad I could at least be a little bit of service to you while here in Menethil. If you need anything else, just ask.
See you later.
I mean,
Hey there.
I wasn't really... I'm a shoot first, ask questions later kind of guy. Alright, so now we got to speak to Mikhail in the
Be
wetlands.
careful.
Oh, it's this guy.
Hey there. Safe travels.
Find Commanders Samuel and Dust Wallow Marsh.
See you later.
I think I have to take a boat to get over there. Now we wait for the boat. Oh yeah, going on the big screen. I think I've got a quest that wants me to go to Arathi Highlands. Yeah, he's my, he's kind of a blob. He's my protector. He's basically just a blue blob. He's made of void energy. I'm fluent in typo, so I could pretty much decipher what you're saying. It's fine. You don't have to apologize. Oh. This is where the boat comes. Yeah, he does look like... You know what? That's actually a very apt description, because these shackles that he's wearing on his wrists are how I bind him to this mortal plane. I summoned him from the void and shackled him, and now he has to do my bidding. Honestly, I don't know how to spell genie either, but I figured out what you're trying to say, because it was close enough. You might have even nailed it. I don't know. I'm a genie in a bottle. You gotta rub me the right way. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Ooh, who did sing that? Mariah Carey? Maybe? Christina Aguilera. Ah, that's it. And I guess Genie is spelled Genie. I would never would have guessed that. Yeah. I probably would have, yeah. Who would have thought 1E, huh? Can you hear the insects chirping? That's good to know. Now I can speak Dutch. I am now fluent in Dutch. Alright, I'll turn it down then. I knew it was kind of quiet, so I turned it up so you could hear it. Turn it back down. We are in the Dust Wallow Marsh. I'm assuming those are the marsh insects. Oh, I should probably... And some of these quests are like level 30 and some of them are like level 35, 38. You're gonna get me killed. I think I should quest somewhere else. So I'm like a few levels higher. Okay. Maybe I can do the quest that I am high enough level for. Then come back later. I don't know. I think that was the initial design intent. But it's not very efficient, so I don't like doing it that way. Hey, where are you going? Come back, idiot.
What can I do for you?
Plan on traveling out of the city. Black dragons. If you plan on traveling out of the city, I'd suggest you be careful. Besides ogres, orcs, and murlocs, the southern part of the swamp is filled with black dragons. Holy moly.
See you later.
So we gotta find Private Hendel.
Have a good one.
For a reason that I don't care enough about to read myself. You know what? I turned this add-on hold on a second. The quest reading add-on, I turned it off because I've done like 1 through 30 quests so many times just because of the nature of hardcore. You die and then you go again. That I didn't need to hear them. But now I'm at a point in the game where I haven't heard all the quests a million times, so I kind of want to turn these back on real quick. What's the add-on seller called again? Curseforge. Me there was no update for it. Should be good though. Let's
Hendel, yes, I know the man. But why would you need one of my soldiers? Elling sent you to find him? I don't like the sound of that. Elling wouldn't have you come to me first if your business wasn't troubling. I understand if you can't tell me what this is about, but know this. I have a duty to protect these lands. If you're going to cause a disturbance, then I suggest you inform me of whatever you can. I believe Hendel was stationed at the first tower outside of Theramore. Be cautious.
Okay. Dude, I can't wait till level 40. I'll get my mount. I'll be riding a horse, going 60% faster or something crazy like that. Yeah. Maybe I should pull out the imp. He's closer to my size. Yeah, he is. He's my little bodyguard. We're back in the marsh. All right. I don't know if it still does, but at some point this quest would flag you for PvP. They may have fixed it, they may not have. There are some no-life losers who are so pathetic that they will wait for you to flag for PvP and then kill you. Like they're level 60 rogues hiding in stealth, just waiting for people to come do this quest. It's pretty sad.
Need help? Well met, adventurer. We must be brief because there is much to do. The man you seek, the one known as Hendel, is not here. Other sources have brought to the Lady Proudmoore information I believe you already know. She has asked me to find you and give you aid in your venture. If you would allow it, I will tell you where to find Private Hendel so we can bring him to justice.
All right.
Private Hendel is to the west of here. He's currently on guard duty protecting some of Theramore's infiltrators while they rest. They've been keeping tabs on the Horde base, Brackenwall, and looking for anything else that might threaten our borders. You should have no problem finding him. Just look for the tents along the road. I have another matter to attend to, but I shall catch up to you soon enough. You can always find me in the Lady Proudmoore's tower if you have any problems.
All right, Archmage. We'll see about that. So I think this is the part that can get you flagged for PvP, because it's a Horde tower. What? Oh, my pet's on aggressive. Come back. I had him set to aggressive in Nomergon. And I forgot to switch it back. Oh, level 37 mobs out here. Maybe, am I too low for this? It says it's a level 36 quest. I am on the low end. Actually, well, you know what? Oh, okay. I'm 2 levels under the recommended level for this quest, and I think I have to fight like 3 enemies at once. So with that in mind, I think we're gonna come back and do this later. I'm not dying for a stupid quest. Sakib is back! The coffee zombie. He needs to be caffeinated. It's the only way to save him. I got this cool buff though. Yeah. I don't want to have to start over, so we're just gonna play it safe. I think it's time we go to Arathi Highlands. Because not only should there be a quest hub appropriate for my level over there, I can also get the what's it called? The first aid thing. So right now my first aid is capped at 150. I can make more bandages, but I won't gain the skill ups. So I need to train this. Yeah, all the enemies that I saw so far in this zone were 36 and 37, so I do not think this is a good place for me to be right now. Little caffeine high. All right, well, let's go back. from whence we came. Take the boat back. I think I've already got the flight point for Menethil Harbor because I did Shadowfang Keep a while ago. I'm assuming this is the correct direction to go. It could be this. That doesn't look like the dock, though. I think this is probably... Let's talk to this guy. He looks like the harbor master.
How are I do so enjoy sitting out here listening to the sounds of the great sea. Oh, what? Yes, there is a ship that will take you to Menethil Harbor. It docks here from time to time.
Nice.
See you around.
Thanks, lady. So helpful. Dun, 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 dun. You guys want to hear something funny? I was using a different mouse, a mouse that I really, really enjoyed. It's the Logitech G600, I think is what it was. It's very similar to this, where it's got buttons on the side. But the mouse wheel, scrolling up and scrolling down, stopped working. So I got a new mouse. I got a Corsair Scimitar. And again, it was very similar to this, where it has buttons on the side. That mouse wheel stopped working. I was like, damn. All right, well, I'll get a new mouse. This one was cheap. It was $20. The mouse wheel isn't functioning properly. It's really getting on my nerves. The reason it's such a big deal is because when I hit mouse wheel up, it tells my pet to attack the target. When I hit mouse wheel down, it tells my pet to come follow me. Stop attacking the target. It's really frustrating when I'm trying to tell my pet to fight something, and I hit it, I scroll up and it doesn't go. Or worse, I scroll up and it activates attack, and then it scrolls up and then scrolls down again. So it's like it sends him in and then pulls him back immediately. It equally as frustrating. I can't catch a break. Every dang mouse I buy, the mouse wheel poops out. I could figure out a different keybind for it, but then I'd have to relearn the muscle memory. I don't even think about it. I just mouse wheel up to attack, and then mouse, like it's muscle memory. It's like reflex. I'd have to retrain my brain completely how to do it. I don't think so. Yeah, there's no screws. I could probably... I don't want to break it. I mean, it was a very cheap mouse compared to... Like... The first mouse that I had that I really liked was $70, but I got it like 10 years ago. To buy, and because they don't make them anymore, to buy a new one, it would be like $200 because they're out of production. They're only available on eBay. And it's a high quality mouse, and it would probably last me another 10 years. But I don't have $200 to spend on a mouse. So when that one went out, I bought the Scimitar, which is again $70, very expensive, and it was doing good. But again, the freaking mouse wheel pooped out, man. Did you go through something similar, Shakib? Yeah, so rather than buying a $70 or $80 mouse or the $200 mouse, I got this cheap $20 one. And so on my other two mice, there's only 3 buttons per row. So it's 1, 2, 3, and then 4 is down here. And then 5, 6, you know. So when I go to hit 4, my muscle memory hits this button instead of this button. So that's throwing me off. So my keybinds are all cattywampus. because they're not where I feel like they should be, and I find myself hitting the wrong button a lot, which is not good in hardcore. We did have this mouse conversation before. That was when I was contemplating whether or not I should buy this cheap mouse, and I did end up buying the cheap one. But now this mouse is having the exact same troubles and issues as my other two mice. Like, what is it about a scroll wheel that's so difficult to engineer such that it doesn't crap out on you? I mean, I'm not like a...
Where would you like to fly to?
I'm not an engineer, so I can't answer that question, but do you think, like, how long has the mount, like, I feel like the technology should be mastered by now. All right, Arathi Highlands, let's go. Excuse me. Yeah, I haven't gone crazy yet, yeah. I feel like the last time I was playing WoW on stream, I went on this exact same rant, only I'm experiencing the same old troubles with a different mouse. It's very frustrating. Because everything else about it works just fine so far. It's like the damn scroll wheel every freaking time. There exists a mouse where when you spin the mouse wheel, it spins like infinitely. I'm sure like it was designed specifically to do that. Like the so maybe I should get a mouse that was designed with a very robust and technologically advanced mouse wheel. So I stop having these problems. The wheel's a bit dirty? Oh, maybe. Sakib wants me to blow it. I told you. I'm not one of your French whores. I don't know. Could be dirty. I don't know. Like a Nintendo cartridge.
How are you?
Ooh. Big potions. I don't know why I held on to that so long.
They're good.
I'm not gonna spank it in front of you either, you weirdo.
So Marlin sent you? I don't care if Muradin rose up from the dead and wished you here on a dragon. I'm busy. Talk to Crichton if you need something.
What a pleasant fellow.
Watch your back.
What can I do for
Superior tradesman. He doesn't have anything special. I thought he would have at least one special thing.
I supply only the finest goods. See you later.
This is a level 36 quest also. What about this one?
We are fighting a war for Stromgard, and we are losing. The ogres, the syndicate, and we have divided our once great city, and each faction battles the other into a bloody stalemate. But our forces dwindle while our enemy grows. We need help from the town of Southshore, but supplies are difficult to receive while the syndicate holds territory between us. Go to the syndicate base in Northfold Manor and slay them. Then perhaps pressure on our supply trains will lessen and more will get through.
Huh.
Farewell.
So this is giving me a quest in South Shore. No, it's not. Alright, let's go do this quest. The South Shore is another area I could probably quest in. Maybe I'll do this quest since I'm here. And it's a low-level quest. And then I might check out South Shore too.
I don't have a target.
Huh. Okay, I'll try messing around with the mouse. Like, all the enemies around here are about my level or lower. I want to fight this guy. Resist. Rude. Ooh, skinnable. Nice. Well, feels pretty safe to fight one at a time. Which is good. I would like a better wand, man. I haven't got a wand upgrade in forever. That's feeling kind of weak. Holy moly. So these guys have an ability called Thrash, and it adds an additional chance to add 2 additional attacks. So if they would attack you, but don't, when their swing timer is up and they should attack, it adds a Thrash charge. So I got hit kind of hard. I mean, I only got hit one time, but if you're not ready for it, those Thrashes can knock you on your ass. Let's see. Oh, here's a guy in the bushes. I almost didn't see him. That would have been bad. Because the sneaky ones will backstab you, and that does lots of damage. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. I have a detect lesser invisibility, but I doubt these guys are using... I don't know if invisibility and stealth are the same thing. Honestly. They seem similar enough. But I think they might actually be different. Oh, here's another one. Yeah, Joaby is pretty active in the Fateless Discord. And there's also a lot of channels. I could definitely see how it could be overwhelming for sure. Look at all those cows, man. Beef. That's what's for dinner. I need to kind of stay on my toes because those sneaky, ambushy guys could be lurking in the darkness. Or not even in the darkness. There could be one standing right here. I kind of need to be ready for that. Yeah, the alpha chat. It's gotten pretty wild. Lots of discussion happening in there. I was engaging with it, but then it seemed like the conversation was just going in circles, and I stopped caring about it. I was like, all right, well, I'll just let everyone else talk because I've said my piece, and it's whatever. I feel like at this point in the game, the team is already pretty locked in on how they're gonna do it, and they might be open to subtle changes, but I would be shocked if they made any wild sweeping changes on how they're gonna approach certain systems in Godforge, which is what the discussion is surrounding. Like people talking about energy and stuff. Like energy is already in the game, so whether you like energy or not, it's in there. They're not changing it for you at this point. It's like, what? Basically, I just try to keep my eye on it and make sure that the conversation's staying civil. And as long as it's a civil conversation, I just let it go. There was this one guy who popped in and we were having a discussion. I saw an invisible guy over here a moment ago. Oh, there he is. And he and I disagreed on a subject, which is fine. That sort of thing doesn't really bother me anymore. I'm willing to have a civil discussion with whomever, right? But what was getting on my nerves is that every time I made a point, he ignored it completely. Not only did he ignore it, he misrepresented what it was I was trying to say. And he was summarizing my post. I was like, no, that's not what I'm saying. So it's like, all right. I probably could do this if my mouse was working and I was comfortable with the way my keybinds are set up. Actually, kind of want to limit test here. Well, this worked out nicely. The other two didn't aggro, so I thought I was gonna have to fight 3. The way that I would do this is I would stack dots on one of these ones and then fear them, and then dot up the second one. I'll show you on this one. Now she's attacking me, but I fear them, and now they're crowd controlled. Put my pet on that one. Now by the time they're uncrowd controlled, they're almost dead and they run away in fear. That guy's got some fancy pants. Looking snazzy there, buddy. I should probably not do pulls like that tonight. For whatever reason, my game has been running really laggy. And I actually disconnected earlier while I was in a dungeon run, which is very scary. Actually, I'm gonna check and see if there's a chest in here. Because if I would have disconnected during that pull, I could have easily died since I was fighting 3 enemies. So I think I gotta just play it safe. Ah! It scared me. I was reading chat and all of a sudden I'm getting ambushed. What? I told my pet to attack this melon farmer. So yeah, that was a prime example of my mouse wheel not working. Okay, I gotta lock in. Sorry. This is a dangerous spot. Because like if that would have happened while I was fighting another enemy, that could have been really bad. I mean, I would have handled it, obviously. I'm not a noob, but because the buttons on this mouse are in a different place than what I'm used to compared to my other mice, it would have been awkward and I would have stumbled and I would definitely would have hit the wrong buttons. It just would not have been good. Oh, I saw this shadow moving behind the bush and I thought there was another visible guy there. So rather than using the buttons on the side of my mouse, I'm using the number pad on my keyboard, which is ill-advised because in order to do that, I have to take my hand off the mouse. So it's less than ideal. Being sneaky. But I can still move my character even without the mouse. It's just not optimal. I'm gonna tell my Void Walker to heal up. Ooh, sweet nectar, nice. I probably should, Joy B. Because if I'm having the exact same issue with every mouse that I buy, it very well could be something that I'm doing. Or honestly, it could be something that my wife is doing. Every day when I get on my computer, after she's been on it all day, my entire freaking mouse pad desk, I have one of those like a whole like desk covering a full desk mouse pad. It's covered in crumbs. She's probably getting crumbs inside my mouse wheel or something. Because I never had any issues with it until I started sharing a computer with my wife, now that I think about it. And of course she would deny it. You guys, look at all these hits. He's tearing me up. I need 7 highwaymen. Which one are the highwaymen? Are those the sneaky boys? Little stealthy McStealthicians? Pretty interesting, Joy B. Like when I look at it with my eyeballs, it doesn't look that bad. Like it just looks normal. but you could be onto something. Which ones are the highwaymen? Where'd those corpses go? They despawned already? I'll just keep running in circles until I have the quest complete. Oh yeah, they are. Yeah. It's probably the dudes on the outside. Circle. Sneaky sneakies. Ah. Yep, there he is. Keeping an eye out for sneaky little nerds. Ah, there's one. After this guy, I just need one more. I will absolutely level up when I turn this in. Oh, there's one. Alright, well this quest is finished. I think I need to go check South Shore after this, honestly. Oh, whoops. Ah. That guy was being sneaky too. How rude. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? You made it downstairs? Nice. Man, I'm starting to get hungry. So I have a podcast to record. What time? 2.5 hours. I don't have any questions prepared, really. Or topics of conversation. At some point, I'm gonna have to log off and get ready for that. I do know that I could talk to Brad specifically because he's like a brand new content creator. I know Charlemagne is too, but Charlemagne's got kind of built a following for himself, so he doesn't. When you look at his channel, he doesn't look like a brand new content creator. As far as I'm aware, Brad's a little bit smaller. So I can write these notes down. I guess I can come up with ideas while I play WoW. Actually, yeah, because that ties into another topic I know he wanted to discuss. Wow, I'll make sure I don't pull both these raptors. How do I... How do you get... Okay, I don't know. No, it's good enough. Yeah, I'm not good at multitasking either, if I'm being honest. Oof. Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna level up right here.
Very good, adventurer. With the deaths of those syndicate members, we should have an easier time receiving supplies from South Shore. Perhaps our cause yet has hope. The syndicate in Stromgard do battle with our contingent of militia there. In order to urge the rabble to fight our more disciplined troops, the syndicate leaders have placed a bounty on our soldiers, awarding gold for each Stromgard badge gathered off killed militiamen. We want those badges retrieved. We cannot allow the cutthroats to take trophies from our brave fallen. Enter the syndicate-controlled area of Stromgard and hunt them for our badges.
Safe travels.
That's an elite quest. So I'm not going to accept it, but I am going to go into Stromgard Keep. I forgot I need to get the first aid thing. And then... oh, what is this? That guy's an elite also. Yeah, once I get my first aid leveled up, it's inside this fortress over here. Then I think I go to South Shore. Yeah, my game is so laggy today. I don't know why. It wasn't doing this yesterday. Hold on a second. Sorry, my screen went black for a sec. Only 47% of my RAM is being used right now, so I don't think that would cause issues. It's not a temperature thing. I already checked that earlier. The only thing I could think that it could possibly be is my internet connection. Oh, that's not the wrong button. Yeah, I'm connected via Ethernet cable, so it's about as stable as my internet could possibly be at the moment. I think I can get into the point that I need to get to without fighting elites. Ooh, I thought of a topic idea. Hold on. So, when I was talking to... Oh, not that one. Sorry. When I was talking to Hell... God damn it. How did it do that? Oh, that's why. When I was talking to El Hades about masteries, he mentioned that they could potentially sunset masteries and bring in new ones, which I thought was really interesting, and I'd like to talk to the other guys about that. Because that's something the raid has never done for as long as I've played. They've never changed their masteries, as far as I'm aware. Over this bridge is where I need to get to. Can I shortcut? Not that way. There might be a way to do it. And if there is, it's not the way that I'm trying to do it. Yeah, I gotta be careful because there are elites abound. That's an elite. This looks safe. There's friendly dudes over here. Okay. Check 1, 2. I see you. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Gotcha. Wow, 15-second delay. That's crazy. Pretty sure it's this guy. A guy in here. It's so funny watching Zarya do this solo because he was Horde the last time he was doing it. So he had to fight all these guys.
Hello.
Yeah, they're all elites too. That's crazy. I was pretty sure. He was like right in here. Oh, there he is. Okay. First aid under wraps. So this teaches me heavy silk bandage and mage weave bandage. So I need to pick these up now so I don't have to come back for them. All right. Man, takes me a long time to read that little book. All right, good luck with your multitasking. Hopefully you're better at it than I am. Oh. Now I can craft silk bandages and level up my first aid. If I can get to 180, which is probably not going to right now, I can learn this one, heavy silk bandage. I need to put these in my bank. But for now, they can hang out down here. Okay, well, now where to? I think we try South Shore. Check out the quest over there. I find it hard to believe that there would be more quests in South Shore than there are in Arathi, because at least appropriate for my level. Where else can I go to quest though? I honestly don't know. If not South Shore, then I do not know. I might just have to go mob grind somewhere. Just kill enemies until I level up a couple times. Which I'm okay with. It's just not as exciting. But it is pretty safe It's a pretty safe way to level up. I feel like they're gonna talk to me. Maybe not. Maybe they're still typing the message. I don't know. They were just running smooth until they saw me, then they stopped, so. Definitely made me suspect. So this is kind of the point in my leveling journey in WoW where I always kind of fizzle out because it gets harder and harder to know where to quest. Maybe Stranglethorn Vale would be another place to go. I don't know. I legitimately do not know.
I supply only the finest goods.
Huh. So the patterns that you learn from the leatherworking trainers, like the NPCs,
See you around.
all seem to have stamina and agility. But it looks like you can buy patterns from the vendors. They have strength and stamina. So that might be the way to go if you're a druid. It's kind of interesting. If you wanted to do leatherwork. Because like engineering as a druid is awkward because you can't use the engineering items while you're shapeshifted. Same thing with alchemy. Like there are macros you can make to shift out, use a potion, shift back, but like
Where would you like to fly
it's just
to?
awkward.
Safe travel.
And as a druid, I don't know. I don't know. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know, man. After I check South Shore, if I don't feel like there's anything here for me, I might fly down. Or actually, I could hearth. My hearth is in Westfall. I could hearth down to Sentinel Hill and check out Stranglethorn. Oh, there's hella quests over here. Okay. This is the place to be, I think. Level 34,
I,
perfect.
The great Bartolo, shall make for you the world-famous, alliance-renowned Yeti fur cloak. Travel the planet and find yourself a better cloak, I dare you. Oh wait, what is that?
I can't do
little
this
person?
quest.
Bartolo, there is no finer cloak. Yes, yes, that I have heard before. Bartolo requires a bolt of wool, a hillman's cloak made by a skilled leather worker, fine thread, and Yeti fur, of course. Bring to me these items, and you shall be a happy customer. Be careful.
I can't give him the Hillman's cloak because it's crafted by other players and I can't trade.
Ah, yes, I remember Milton. A bookworm, no doubt. Bless him, and he's right. The ruins of Alterac still hold stores of knowledge in danger of being lost. Ogres now dwell in Alterac, and they don't care much for higher learning. Those beastly ogres now reside within Alterac's ruins, and I...
Okay, sorry.
Transferred from the Stormwind City Guard to South Shore, a town that should be abandoned by the looks of it. Smell of the harbor day and night. Not to mention old Redpath wants me to take care of they murlocs. Ha! I can barely rouse myself to go out to some of the pockets of the overgrown fish down the western strand. If you would go in my place and take care of them, I'd appreciate it. Hail and well met, adventurer. I lead a group of adventurers investigating odd happenings in this area. My cousin in Hillsbrad recently put down his dog Stanley because the animal mystically grew to an immense size and savagely attacked anyone who came near him. I believe the undead are involved, and we're looking for signs to prove as much. Two of my companions, Quay and Kinalori, headed to the Goshek farm in the Arathi Highlands and haven't checked in for days. Find them for me? I grow concerned.
I grow concerned.
Ain't nothing that irks me more than losing these here beautiful horses. And believe me, we've lost quite a few between them pesky undead creeps, the dang syndicate gang, and all the other good-for-nothing scoundrels poking about these parts. But I swear on my old granddaddy's grave there ain't no bigger menace to our horses here than them mountain lions up in Alterac, always coming down from the hills and making my life difficult. You fancy yourself a hero? Go and do something about it then.
We're gonna get a recipe for turtle soup too while we're at it.
If there's one thing you'll learn about South Shore, it's that we have some of the best cuisine north of Stormwind. Take my secret recipe for turtle bisque, for example. I've known folks to travel from as far as Darkshire just to enjoy a bowl. Speaking of which, I haven't been able to make any lately. I used to head up past Dalaran to Lake Lordamere myself to hunt snapjaws, but it's just too dangerous now. If you bring me some turtle meat from the snapjaws up north and soothing spices, I'll whip some up. I am the new magistrate of South Shore, recently assigned after the assassination of the previous magistrate. The assassins were never found, but through our investigations, we're almost certain they were hired by the Syndicate, a group of thieves led by villainous nobles of the now-fallen kingdom of Alterac. The Syndicate has a camp north of the Horde-occupied Terran Mill, and our last clues led to that camp. Slay the Syndicate members you find there.
Alright, so we got some Murloc killing to do. We also got some turtle soup to make.
What are you looking for?
The turtle quest kind of takes a long time, and it just requires a lot of just patience.
Step on up.
I don't like this place.
Have a good one.
It's easy, it just takes a long time. And while we're doing it, we can probably find the mountain lions and stuff. So as long as a turtle, I forget what level the turtles are, but as long as the turtles level 30, okay, this should be pretty easy. Safe. Turtles are pretty tanky though. They got a lot of armor. And apparently they can resist my corruption. But we can skin them, so we'll get extra money. And we might see some mountain lions for that other quest while we're doing it. So, I was looking at spell damage coefficients for, I know corruption has a 100% spell damage coefficient ratio, so if I have plus 100 bonus to my spell damage, my corruption does an extra 100 damage. Bane of Agony, or Curse of Agony, yeah, Curse of Agony, gets a 120%. So if I had 100 spell damage, it would do an extra 120 damage, which is wild. It's kind of crazy. So when I hit level 40, if I craft the Shadow Weave set and get super stacked on shadow damage, Curse of Agony and Corruption are just gonna absolutely melt my enemies. It might not even be worth it to cast Immolate at that point.
I need a target.
So we've killed 3 turtles and gotten 2 meats. That's kind of unheard of. Turtle meat quest is like notorious for taking forever. Slow ride, bow, 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 bow. Take it easy. Yeah. For whatever reason, he just kind of glides across the top of the water. He's not slowed down by swim speed. Normally, your swim speed reduces your speed by 50%. I see how I'm moving slow, and then when I get on land, I'm moving fast. Yeah. I'm thinking. And all these sagefish too. This alchemist / fisherman's dream come true out here right now. He is a very fast swimmer. Very well could be an Olympian, that's true. Look at him go. He's so fast. A lot of people talk about how Voidwalker sucks because you can't hold aggro. And to those people, I would say, let him get aggro. like, most people, or no, I shouldn't say most people. A lot of people, what they do is they will make a pet attack macro and bind it to their immolation spell. So when they start casting immolate, the pet goes in, starts moving towards your target. But if you do that, immolate does damage up front before it starts doing its damage over time. So you're going to do a burst damage up front before your Voidwalker gets there, which means you're going to have the initial aggro. And your Voidwalker is going to be trying to wrestle aggro back off of you, especially if you crit like I did there. So you don't want to open with immolate because it'll make it harder for your pet to pull aggro off of you. Instead, you should start with Curse of Agony and Corruption, and then finish with Immolate. Because when you start with Curse of Agony and Corruption, it basically gives your pet 3 global cooldowns to build up initial aggro. It's just so much better. And if you do it that way, I mean, I pulled aggro there. I think my pet's attacks got resisted and blocked and stuff. For the most part, I rarely ever pull aggro off my Voidwalker. All you gotta do is let him get initial aggro. Wait 2 seconds. Okay, initial aggro. Give him time to build it up before your dots start ticking. And then you're good. And he's super tanky. He never dies unless, you know, you're fighting like 3 dudes at once and you're just not killing them fast enough. Yeah, I don't get why people hate on the Voidwalker. He's really good. I'm literally never in danger when I have Voidwalker out. Also, if you get into trouble, you got Voidwalker Sacrifice, which sacrifices the Voidwalker, giving its owner a shield that will absorb 1,000 damage. What's this fella doing? Probably looking for turtles. I'd wager, yep, there's a dead turtle. Okay, so there's probably not any alive turtles up this way. Maybe that's why the turtle quest is so hard, because it's both Alliance and Horde have the same quest. The turtles are contested by respawn. So if that one respawns, could be more. Oh yeah, look at that.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Alright, I'll catch you later, Joey B. Yeah, look at that scaredy turtle. See, now the Voidwalker can't pull off me because I, you know, dealt too much damage to it. Basically, damn near soloed it with my dots. So I don't know where that other player came from, but not this way. I am going to open with Immolate here because it's the only one with the cast time. Oh, we got our turtle meat. So we're done with Turtle Quest. So I'll save these for that rogue, even though they're of the opposite faction. Whoa, 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 whoa. Control Alt Delete. That sounds familiar. I'm gonna ask them if they know Zav. 'Cause that's the name of the ELT. It's Control Alt Elite. Hold on. That's interesting. Fun little coincidence. Alright, well, what is generally the most tedious and time-consuming, frustrating quest in the zone has been completed relatively quickly. I think that part of the reason why it's so frustrating at times is because the turtles are hard to kill. They're tanky, they have a lot of armor, but spells, the damage dealt by spells is not mitigated by armor value. So I guess that doesn't really affect me much. It don't affect me much. Da, 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 da. Don't get me wrong, yeah, I think it's alright. But that will keep me warm in the middle of the night. That's kind of funny. Did I not accept the quest for the mountain lions? Thought I did. Mountain lion. Hulking mountain. What is this then? Oh, starving mountain lion. Okay. Not those mountain lions. Those ones are puny. So I need to find some spices. What kind of spices? Soothing spices. That should be sold from a cooking vendor.
Looking for something specific?
Of course he doesn't have it.
Around.
Bro.
How are you? Have a good one.
So I gotta go to a different town to buy these damn spices. Every freaking... Do you have them for sale?
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
Oh, of course you don't.
See you later.
Waitress, do you have some soothing spices?
Hey there.
Jesus, you're all worthless.
See you around.
You need something?
He's not gonna have it, but I want to check just in case.
Safe travels.
Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. They have the same last name. I was gonna accuse them of infidelity. Birth of the Lich King. Oh my goodness. Interesting little lore tidbit. I'm not gonna read 10 pages of it, but that's cool that it's there for the people who are interested in that sort of thing. Huh. So I gotta go to a different damn town. Tarn Mill? Yeah, I don't think the game realizes that I'll die if I go there. So I can't get those spices there. Oh, there's someone here in this. They're just not in the inn. How annoying is that? I put them literally the last place you would expect to look. Oh, the butcher. Ah.
Greetings.
Not the butcher.
For the
Ah.
Alliance.
How are you?
Soothing spices. Alright.
See you later.
Let's turn this stupid quest in now.
What can I do for you?
Everyone will be so pleased. Chef Jessen's soothing turtle bisque is served once again. Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
Get that out of here. I'll sell this old food, Redbridge goulash, and replace it with turtle
Have a
bisque.
good one.
Alright, let's go kill some murlocs. The murlockening. That's really annoying that he healed. Ah, the guard killed that other murloc. Actually, my wrist is starting to hurt a little bit. I think I should probably quit while I'm ahead. Quit before I fall behind. Take a break so I do not injure myself. Oh man, this is how they get you. One more quest, right? One more quest. Finish up this quest. One more quest. There's two oracles here, and they heal. They're gonna end up healing each other, so I don't want to do that. I'd rather take on this one that's... Sorry, I'm trying to stretch my wrists. If I had a ton of the sleeping sand, I could use it as an interrupt to heal, like put them to sleep before the heal goes off. Oh, another thing I could do. So my wand has higher DPS and costs no mana. So that's why I generally use it. But Shadow Bolt is burstier. So I can chunk the oracles down. Hold on. I need to pull this one away from that other one. If they both pull, then I'm hosed. Maybe not hosed. I can probably fear one.
I need to get closer.
So just to see if I got them solo. I did, okay.
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet.
Casting a lightning bolt. Shadow bolt, wand, dead. That's the way right there. Costs more mana, but oh, the fishing oh man, that is a very sought after enchant. I don't have enchanting and I'm self-bound, so I can't sell it. Oh, wrong button. Oh well, it's fine. I meant to hit 4 and I hit 1. Sorry. Let me stretch my wrists. My carpal tunnel's acting up. Wand. Shadow Bolt wand combo. Oh yeah, we're not touching this. Village. Look at that density. No way. Shadow Bolt, wand, combo. Ah, I didn't get it off. My timing was up a little bit. Wand, Shadow Bolt, wand, burst down, bam. Didn't even have time to cast a heal. That's too sketchy for me. Cast underwater breathing so I don't die, or drown rather. I guess drowning would cause my death, but you know what I mean. That's still a little bit too populated. Let's get this one. Wand. Cast a shadow bolt and follow up with the wand. Healing wave's going off. Got that sucker. I wanted to grab him before he was able to patrol all the way to that other camp. Over the burst. Got him. I'm afraid to accept this guy's group invite, because I don't know what kind of nonsense he's going to get into. But it's nice to have a party member. Nice little extra layer of security. I am not attacking that camp, even with a partner, dude. He's acting like he's trying to run in there. Even with two of us, there's no way. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 at least that are gonna get on our butts. This guy must be new to hardcore. Absolutely not, bro. If he runs in there, he's on his own. I'm not saving him. Goodbye, Leroy Jenkins. I'll pick this one off on the outskirts. Where's my... Oh, he's out there in the middle of the ocean. I'm helping him way more than he's helping me. And he's taking a share of my loot. Even with the extra person, we got the healing wave off. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'm not saving you. Freaking madman. Why would you in a million years risk that when there's freebies all over the water down here where you're not going to risk pulling 7 dudes? I'm going to rebuff this guy's. I'm leaving the party. I'm leaving the party. He's going to get me killed. I'm sorry, but I showed him how to do it. Stay in the water. Risk nothing. He was acting like he was gonna try to pull one of these guys earlier. Like, dude. Madman. Absolute madman. Alright, I think this has to be my last quest. My hands and wrists are starting to hurt from the carpal tunnel. So after I turn this in, I think we'll wrap it up, and then I'll start preparing for my podcast later in a couple hours, hour and a half, something like that. Relax, reset my brain, get in the right mindset, get something to eat, all that stuff. Relax, don't do bed when you want to go to bed.
I hope this will be enough to convince you Red Pat that I've
get 10 Murloc
carrying out his
heads.
orders and ridding South Shore of the terrible and horrible menace of the dreaded Murlocs. For there could be no greater evil than the would you.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna empty my bags and I'm gonna log off. Thank you so much for watching. Hopefully, I will see you all in another video soon. But until next time, everyone, take care. I'll do my best, Joya B. I'll do my best.
See you around.